What the heck, guys? We haven't even started. Patriotic, thank you for the sub. Cleric coming in with the raid. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. What do you mean you're live? Well, I mean, I hit the oh, okay, we're getting started. Let's put it that way, shall we? How's it going, Cleric? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Thank you for the shout out, Callan Ray. 2 Point Museum. Oh my god, I haven't streamed that game yet, but I picked it up for myself the other day while I was still sick, and man, what an amazing game. It's easily the best of the 2 Point games. It's so much fun. If you guys haven't tried it, I definitely recommend it. Welcome in everybody who came in with Cleric's Raid. How's everyone doing tonight? It's really good to see you all. You did the Twitch integration thing? Obviously, since I haven't streamed it, I haven't played with that yet. What kind of shenanigans does it let you get up to? What kind of stuff can chat do? Guys, if you are not following Cleric, please make sure that you do. Cleric and Callan Ray have been around this channel forever, and they are really, really awesome people, really, really great, fantastic friends of the stream. So make sure that you go show some support. If you're new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. I also have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you all so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the kind raid message, Cleric. I really appreciate that. My birthday is actually the 16th, so not today or tomorrow, although tomorrow's stream, I will be starting at noon and going all day until roughly 2 o'clock in the morning. So it will be bending over, the date line there will be going right over into my birthday. So we'll call this my birthday block of streams. I don't know, but it's pretty close. Oh, yes, it is also Pi Day. So everybody If you haven't already had some pie, today is a perfect day for it. I haven't had pie, but I have had pizza, and that's close enough. I know it wasn't today, but I was live today and won't be on your birthday. That's fair enough. I won't technically be streaming on the 16th, except for the little bit like when I stream tomorrow. I'll be starting at noon, like I said, and then probably going for a good, 15 hours, 14 hours, however long I go for. So there will be a few hours there in my time zone where I catch my birthday just at the end. Remake of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion might be released as soon as next month, according to several insiders. An official announcement could be dropped very soon. Yeah, that's non-news. I don't really pay much attention to that stuff. I will be interested when they actually drop the announcement. Until then, that's nothing more than speculation. So I'm not, you know, that's of no interest to me. It bothers me that people put that kind of post out as journalism these days. I want actual news when I'm looking at news sites. I don't want to see, it's possible that this could happen. Well, that's great. Tell me when it does or doesn't. Ugh. But anyway. Hey, Aunt Sarah. You are having pie, though not deliberately. It just happened. Some might call it luck. I call it destiny. That's my kind of delicious destiny, Anstara. How's it going? It's good to see you. We are going to play some Dragon Age Inquisition today. We're going to carry on where we left off last time with an asterisk, because last time we left off at the very final battle of the Deep Roads, and I really don't think we're going to be defeating that creature at this time, so we're probably going to leave that for a future part of the playthrough. We're maybe going to advance the story a little bit. I think we can make that happen. I think we've got a couple of story beats that we can get to. So we will see how that happens and how it works out. So let me just get the game going. Okay. No pie for Kaylin and I. Only like chocolate pie and can't find it here in Canada, or at least can't around me. I've seen them around, although it's been a while. You'd have to make it, so instead we'll be partaking in other desserts. That is also valid. I picked up my birthday cake earlier today for Sunday, and it is a little mini Black Forest cake. Excuse me. Let me see. Let's continue. Now, when the alerts were going off earlier, Cleric, you commented on the sound for Nick Cage. Were you saying, oh no, you could hear him, or oh no, you couldn't hear him? Could have gotten cheesecake, but really wanted to get home earlier. That's fair. All right. Oh, right. I forgot we came back here. So we're not even stuck in the deep roads at the moment. Let's go have a look.
Your worship.
We should have things complete in the war room by now. We'll talk to Josephine as well.
Yes?
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
What about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Let's talk about our warriors. On second thought.
Farewell.
Oh, you couldn't hear him in the main intro screen. Interesting. I was able to hear him even though I didn't even have my headphones on. Hey, Nabi, how's it going? Main intro has no mic and no Tangia. Well, the no mic is by design. I don't want the mic to be audible in the main intro screen. can't accidentally hear anything you're not supposed to hear if it's not transmitting any audio. Where are my little rift icons that show me where the main storm is? Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Reports indicate the Red Templars have taken over an old dwarven port on the Storm Coast, granting them a foothold in Ferelden as well as easy access to the Waking Sea. The port itself provides a strong defense from outside attack. A full assault by our soldiers might eventually yield results, but not without high casualties. A smaller group might have better luck infiltrating their stronghold. See, that sounds like something that I would prefer to go in and do as a party rather than doing it this way. Doing some more Baldur's Gate 3 with Sis, but wanted to be around? No problem, Nabi. I appreciate that. We do not want to draw attention too soon. My agents will find a way to enter the stronghold without alerting the Red Templars. Our agents have acquired access to the Red Templars' foothold on the Storm Coast. The Templars feel themselves secure. It's time to prove themselves wrong. Oh, to prove them wrong. Hey, we unlocked a new area. Does that mean I get to go? Let's go. I want to do this one. We're going to go with Blackwall, Varric, and maybe we'll go back to Solace on this one. That one opens a new path at the coast so you can go as a party. Excellent.
We cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
Oh, Solus gets to level up. I didn't really use him at all down in the deep roads. When you or your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more quickly. Strength of Spirits. Your barriers draw on the magic of the Fade to absorb more energy before depleting. Okay. Where are we? Oh, we're up here. Keeping the Darkspawn down. A surprising number of Darkspawn are surfacing on the Storm Coast, rather, and it's up to the Inquisition to put them down. They appear to be surfacing through tunnels. If these tunnels are sealed, it should keep the Darkspawn underground where they belong. Let's see if we can find our way over to that.
Everyone all right?
For certain definitions of all right.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
Man, it's a good thing there won't be any spiders in here. Are there actually no spiders in here? I'm a little shocked. Also, just for the record, why do you have to make everything seem so fun to play? I mean, I could make it seem really boring if you want, but I don't think that would do the stream any favors. Odds are very unlikely, I know, right? Okay, Solus, you are up, sir. Three of 4 tunnels sealed. I'm shocked. I actually legit expected spiders because of all those webs. I'm not complaining. I'm just very surprised. Okay. So that's done. Shards on the coast. Small group of Inquisition soldiers were dispatched to investigate a dwarven port on the Storm Coast that is currently being held by Red Templars. The port gives the Red Templars a foothold in the region. Okay. Shards on the coast. Keeping the dragon spawn, or the dragon spawn, the dark spawn down.
Inquisitor,
What's up?
nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Thank you, then. She's the embodiment of the absolutely nothing redemption. She's very, very vigorous in her attempts to report nothing at all. I appreciate that. Wiggles, what's up? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Aside from the sky, although depending on viewpoints, the sky would be out rather than up, but that's a bit extensive. Well, I mean, if you won't go far enough, the sky is in all directions at once all the time. It's just that, you know, you have varying amounts of rock and dirt and crap in between you and parts of it. It's just more of every time you play something about 3rd or 4th stream at the latest, I'm dying to play it. I have so many backlogged games. Excellent. That's what I want to hear. Okay. Oh, hello. What's up? Ow.
Everyone all right?
There we go. What do you think of the Crusader King 3 updates coming out? I know nothing of them. I didn't know they were updating again. I'm sure they'll probably be cool, though. Ah, this would be the cave we're looking for. Keeping the Darkspawn down. Quest complete. And Varric gets a level up. Mad, how's it going? It's good to see you. I am having a pretty good Friday so far. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I've been MIA, my fellow pundisher. Nice. Work life and a seizure. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing better now. All's well now. Excellent. Looking forward to D&D 5e tomorrow. Excellent. Very, very cool to hear that. They're doing a coronation event pack. They're doing an expansion for the Nomads of the Steppes. I think I saw you commenting in Greeny's channel the other day, Vera, that they're filling in the entire map. Is that true? If so, that's a really awesome thing. I look forward to seeing that at some point. They are excellent. Good to know. Okay, now that we're done that, Wardens on the coast. Let's try to grab shards. We still have that thing in the desert that we have to finish. All those doors we need to open to get loot. Loot is very important, which means we need shards.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
A Grey Warden's journal. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other Wardens, and there are few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all this land has suffered in the past years, I hope they find some peace.
Some wardens must have stopped here on the way to the western approach. Did they know what would happen to them there?
After roughly 5 years, they're putting medieval Asia on the map. Not sure why it took so long. Same reason anything takes a long time. It just, you've got to prioritize somewhere. And they were obviously busy doing other things. It doesn't necessarily mean there was any specific reason why medieval Asia took longer than others, other than just, that's how long it took to work their way out that far and make sure they had a valid map in the meantime. That one sounds good. Basically, it just comes down to they can't do everything all at once. It takes time to make stuff. The fire captured. All right. Oh, did I miss a shard out in that cave all the way over there? Fun. Let's see if we can find our way over to it again. What sort of clothing Asia will get? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Not today, bear. Oh, you too, huh? It's just a regular bear. Oh, wait. Did we already kill one bear? Did we find a second bear? I did not catch the arrival of a second bear. Interesting. But there are definitely 2 bear bodies right here. That's unbearable. Bears are fairly common here. Yep, I'm picking up on that. Might as well. I don't think it's gonna let us get away without it.
Everyone all right?
Oh, good. Spiders. Lovely. I think we can let them fight it out amongst themselves. Red water. That's why we're ultimately here. But there's still a rift here, and a shard on the coast, and an astrarium.
Nothing to report, sir.
Now the question is, how do we get over there? Not that way.
It's over. You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard of it,
An elven skirmish?
in a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
Okay. Ah, this looks promising. It's a little weird that I didn't really notice this before. Morin's Outlook. Regions on the coast. Quest complete. A new Inquisition perk. That would be the Astrarium up there. Oh. Oh, hello. I'm guessing there's very little chance that we're coming close to the next dragon area then. I don't see how that could possibly be relevant. Come on. Excuse me. Nope, I've already screwed up. Hmm. Nope. Nope. Crap. This one's a little trickier. Dang it. If anyone has any ideas, I'm open to suggestions. This one is melting my brain a little bit. Yeah, Dream Seeker, it really seems to be. See, I think I almost had it there, but I'm missing 2 lines and now I can't get to them. Oh, nice, Mad. Where is it on sale, though? I would recommend getting it on GOG over Steam, honestly. Well, I don't have a particular preference with regards to GOG or Steam just generally, but specifically for Dragon Age Origins, the GOG version was easier to get up and running on a modern PC. think I've got all Dragon Age on all platforms at this point. Nice. I just realized you guys can't really see the template I'm working on because of my camera. Still missing 2 lines. I need to go here to here. So now I've got an extra line. I can't have that one. Oh, I'm still not going to touch Hogwarts. Not if I have to give any money whatsoever for it. This one's a gigantic pain. I've gotten all the others reasonably easily. There. Finally. Constellation Fernvenial. Commonly referred to as the Oak, the constellation for Venus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Neuromenians, whose beliefs largely aligned with animism prior to the rise of old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Thank you, Kalenrai. Thank you, Dreamseeker. Others, however, believe Fervanis was originally a constellation of the elven people, specifically a depiction of Andruil, goddess of the hunt. Their Tanadal, or Way of Three Trees, is a central tenet of Andruil, and some think that Fervanis originally represented this concept, from a study of Thedosian astronomy by Sister Orin Petrarchus. Thank you, Mad. So many games on Steam sale. No Man's Sky as well? Oh man, that's such a fun one. I wouldn't be playing any of these soon, even if I got it. Yeah. Just finishing up modding Cyberpunk 2077. I'm not in a big rush to pick up a lot of new games in the Steam sale at the moment. Thanks to the generosity of the community, I can name names if they're okay with it, but otherwise I'll leave them anonymous. I do have a brand new shiny copy of the fancy version of Warhammer Rogue Trader. So look forward to that sometime in the nearish future. Ah, okay. Thanks to Kalenrai and GameCleric, I have Rogue Trader. So that is going to be super, super fun. I've been looking forward to playing that one for a good while. But there's a lot of games on Steam sale right now, thanks to the new spring sale. I've been pouring money into, into hardware more than new games, because we've already got so many games. I have no idea when they're going to be open enough to actually, you know, finish some of the stuff that we've got going on. So we're still working our way through Dragon Age. We're working our way through Uncharted. We've got Indiana Jones and the Great Circle coming up. Plus, I want to do the Pillars of Eternity games so that we can get to Avowed. Yeah, there's definitely no way we're going to encounter a dragon anywhere near here. I'm personally amused that the excellently regarded Doom, the 2016 reboot, is 90% off, as is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Anyone who hasn't got those really should. See, the problem is, in the case of Doom, 90% off is an awfully attractive price point, but at the end of the day, then you have to play Doom. Had to not buy one of the games I wanted because your hardware isn't up to snuff. They dropped the 2016 reboot of Doom because the new release of the new game. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna quick save here. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Greenie, how's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, why do I have a... Oh, that looks intentional. We have another Ocularum up here. One. Two. Three. Morin's Outlook. The large statue situated at Morin's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves. Beyond an assumed connection with the great port at Darwin's Mouth, nothing is known of the statue's namesake. From the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent Chantry Scholar. How are you doing, Greenie? It's really good to see you. Guys, if you're not following Greenie Trini, please make sure you go correct this. I'm sure the vast majority of you already are, but since we may have some new people in here tonight, do make sure you go check him out. He's an awesome, chill variety streamer who does a lot of Nightingale and a lot of RPGs and just generally a lot of awesome stuff. You will really, really enjoy all of his content. Oh, there is our little rift thing. Okay. Let's check out this hut. That unexpected boss rush I ran into last night with the super long fight at the new boss, that was upscale in difficulty because it was level 30 of the rush. So it's not always going to be that stupidly hard. That's better. Oh, crap. Inventory's full. Whoops. So actually regular gameplay in the story will be much easier. Okay. That is reassuring. Enjoy your lurk, Jarek. I appreciate the sleep lurk as always. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. In a little bit, just a little bit over 3 minutes, we will be taking our first break of the evening.
Inquisitor?
All right, let's see here. Might keep one of these lyrium-infused staves. Isana's... Ooh. Okay, maybe I won't bother with the lyrium-infused staff then. Just keep Isana's song. Okay, that'll help with inventory space. Though I will say the materials I got from that was freaking amazing. Tier 6 infusions with 2 bonuses each. Oh, man. That does sound pretty nice. Can we not travel? No? Okay. No. Fine. To the camp it is. So we seem to be reaching the part of this game where money is no longer really a problem. I can just sell all kinds of crap and suddenly I'm rich beyond the dreams of avarice. Yeah, tell me about it, Calinray. Oh, looks like we've got somebody up ahead. Wait a sec. Are these...
We've scouted the area.
Good job, guys. Thank you. All right. We will make our way back to where we were after I get back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this would be a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10 minutes. I do need to make myself some tea, so I'll be back shortly. Oh my god! Oh. Oh, hi. Oh. Sorry, Upgurt. Oh, look at the coloration. He looks amazing. Or she, I'm not sure which.
Okay, I'm Isaac. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable.
Sock puppet hounds. Oh my god, that timing was amazing. It looked like she fell on the wolf and crushed it. Ooh, okay. Not today. People living near the volcano flee as lava and ash blankets the surrounding land. Alright, let's go for Circus Maximus. It's been a bit of a day. Lots of things going right, lots of things going wrong. My airport is on fire. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Katori's Museum, where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor." Okay.
Gen 4. Trying to crawl up my flank.
Can I get some help?
some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
I'd really appreciate.
I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Sir, this is a library. How dare you?
Can't believe the shape this thing.
Well, that's just creepy.
They're in our hands anyway.
Wow, okay. You don't see that every day. I believe this is it. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids, crab squids. No, no, no. I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, no, no. No. Go away. Oh, crap. Right by a spider nest, too. Okay. Yeah, this is... Wait a minute. Is that not... That's what I need, right? There we go. Yeah, okay. I was doing a lot better that time. I think...
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
Oop. Bad hunter-killer. Oh, what do you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That frickin' crab squid. Love it. Forgot about these guys too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, That's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Wow.
Hello, new builder. It is wonderful to have you here amongst our desert flock. I am Burgess, Chief Safety Inspector of the Sandrock chapter of the Church of the Light.
No solicitors, go away. Okay, I am back. Greenie was playing Nightingale last night. They just released a big update, and the city of Nightingale itself is now available for exploration. I watched him for a while. It looked really cool. Thank you, Kalinari. Now, I'm a little confused here. We encountered all those dragon wormlings, or, you know, the hatchlings, or whatever they are, the little dragon guys. We killed them, we got some dragonling scales, we got some dragon blood. We're about to get more. Hello. Despite this, it actually does look like there's no dragon to be found here. Unless I'm even less observant than usual, which is very possible. Maybe I just didn't spot it. I'll take that, thank you. So where the heck is the big dragon if it's not here on this little area? That could be Cleric. I won't worry about it too much for now. Though I would like some more dragon crafting materials. They were really nice. We'll get to that in a moment. Nope, don't fall down. Okay, we got it all. And done. Oh, what do we have here? There's an empty space in that pillar. And in that one, actually. Interesting. And yet they don't show up on the map. Very curious. Ocean ASMR, I know, right? A challenge, you ruddy bastard. You'll be laying at the bottom of the ocean. You'd be laying at the bottom of the ocean if it weren't for me. That marlin would have spiked and dropped you. I saved your life and this is how you repay me? That catch was ours. We both worked for it. You're not getting away with this. I'm getting the gold you owe me, even if I have to beat it out of you. Just so you don't run off like the little shit I know you are, I did your sister. That's right. So if you've got the stones, meet me by the old camp. We'll settle this, Terrence. Wow. Okay, doesn't look like there's a lot more here. He sounds like fun at parties, I know, right? Okay, where to next? Looks like a lot of the stuff we need is down around here. I'll take those.
That's the end of that.
There's something inside the passageway here. I think I'm just as happy to let that one go.
How
do you like being described? As grizzled or masculine?
Do I really have a choice?
No, I was just being polite. Going with grizzled, then.
At least he knows how to be polite. What's this one? Let's grab this first. Oh, is that on the boat? Did you look at that? You're sweet. Nice. Excellent word choice. Not one you encounter often these days, so I appreciate it all the more. It kind of looks like I'm a little off course. And also possibly too far over. Oh. How do I get up there? I think it's probably got to be this way. Not necessary, as it turns out, but that's where my mind was starting to go as well, Pragma. Oh, we were right here, too, at one point. We've been here before. Hey, what's up?
Look out!
One down!
Looks like we may have some more inside the cave. Or possibly on top of it. Oh, there's a lot of something inside somewhere. Oh, wait, Prophet's Laurel. I need that. Oh, hello? Intense red lyrium. Yeah, they've got to be underground inside the cave. Okay, that's fine. Looks like I missed a shard back here. But it also looks like we've got some areas of the map out here that we can potentially explore. So, I'm going to put my marker right there, and we'll see if we can get to that spot. Oh. Come on. Give me the stuff. Alright, we'll have to see if we can find our way up and over there. This doesn't look especially promising, though. Oh, maybe. Not terribly. There's a way through here, so maybe there's another way around. Yeah, I'm thinking no. Not there, at least. And this definitely does not look even the smallest bit likely. Okay. Now that I believe we already know we can access. In fact, I think I need to go back and retrieve something. So we'll try that, while also checking to see if there are any other traversable areas that I should be taking advantage of. Because I kind of doubt that path right directly ahead of me is actually a path, but we'll see. Pretty sure it's more there. Yeah, we're not getting up that way. Okay. Unique
I will remember
shields.
this when it is over.
This war? The Inquisition?
The people. How you fought against the tide. It is courageous.
Okay, I think that shield was the only thing we were missing from here. Nope, not that way. Oh, who were these guys? Hessarian Hound. They didn't last very long. Okay, where are we? Still not looking like we can get past these mountains at all. And here we're just heading back up into the camp area. Let's see if there's anything over here that we haven't seen yet. No, I think this is just the road. Okay. So, nothing really new or useful there, unfortunately. So, any recommendations as to where I might explore to open up the dragon? I mean, I guess there is still this. So I guess we have to go back this way and keep going up the coast.
Inquisitor.
What's up?
Inquisitor.
The opportunity will cross your path eventually. Okay. Well, this looks interesting. Have we been here? That looks like a yes.
Red Lyrium, we should be cautious here.
Wait, we've been up this way before.
Lost the bastard.
So I guess we probably do need to actually pass through the cave then. Darwin's Mouth. Okay, so this is new. We haven't found this before, so this has to be it.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
I'm ready. Let's root them out.
Superb Dwarven Rock Crusher. Darwin's Mouth. Built into the cliffs of the Storm Coast, the port at Darwin's Mouth once connected the Dwarven tides to the waking sea. In addition to increasing trade between the dwarves and their allies in the Tevinter Imperium, direct access to the deep roads meant diplomats from Orzammar could visit the port without fear of losing their stone sense. The site thus became a popular meeting place for ambassadors of the two nations. When darkspawn incursions forced the dwarves to retreat into Orzammar, the deep roads leading to Darwin's Mouth were sealed and the port fell into disuse. At least all reputable use of the port ceased. Bandits, smugglers, and pirates are known to use the various caves along the Storm Coast, including Darwin's Mouth itself, for their own gains. From the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. And black wall levels. Okay. Huh. Ah. Sneaky side tunnels. Got it. Not so fast there. You're not sneaking past me, sir. Oh, that was some good material there. Dwarven banner crown. Ornamentation for a dwarven banner? That's really cool. Red Templar key required. Come on. A father's letter. This letter never reached its intended recipient. My dearest Fenella. How are you? How is your Aunt Caitlin? My dear girl would never give trouble, I hope. How are your studies? Perhaps you could read some of this letter to her to show her how much you're learning. I am sorry to have been away for so long. I have a duty. Remember when Mother was very sick and she asked you to fetch her water and you did it because you loved her? It's like that. Sometimes we have to do difficult things because they help other people that we love. The country is ill, and I have to try to make her better. Don't worry, I am not alone here, and now we have special medicine that will make us stronger so we can fight better. It won't be long till all the mages are all gone and we're safe again. I will be home soon. All my love and prayers, Father. So that would be from one of the Templars. That's scary. Paragon Branca carving. Surface dwarves. In Orzammar, dwarven society is divided into rigid castes with houses that compete for power and prestige. But all that is discarded when a dwarf abandons a stone for the surface. Under the open sky, everyone is equal. Or so the story goes. The truth is that thousands of years of tradition are not so easily tossed aside. Even though surface dwarves were officially stripped of their caste, many maintain a hierarchy among themselves along the old caste lines. Formerly noble houses are accorded more respect than casteless brands who come up in search of opportunity. The poorest noble dwarf on the surface looks down upon the rich lower caste dwarves with contempt. Upper caste surface dwarf society is roughly divided into two camps. Calnus, who insist on maintaining caste and rank, typically those from the noble or merchant caste families, and descendants who believe in leaving Orzammar's traditions underground and embracing life in the sunlit world. Maintaining some tie to Orzammar was seen for generations as the only lifeline for surface dwarves. Bringing surface goods to their kin underground and lyrium and metals to the surface was not only the most lucrative means of making a living, but also a sort of sacred duty, as many surface dwarves willingly accepted exile and the loss of their caste to better serve their house or patron. In recent years, many surface dwarves, particularly ascendants, have branched out. They started banks, mercenary companies, and overland trade caravans. They became investors and speculators in purely surface trade. These new industries have proven tremendous sources of wealth, but are looked down upon by their more conservative kin. For less affluent surface dwarves, association with a powerful Kalna can open many doors. They can get credit with dwarven merchants and are offered work opportunities by the powerful Dwarven Merchants Guild more readily, sometimes than more qualified but less connected individuals. From the Dowager's Field Guide to Good Society by Lady Alcyone. Noticing I'm not picking up a Red Templar key here.
An old salt now, that is what I am, as I sail these stormy waters.
Okay, it does not appear to want me going that way. Did I miss something in here? Doesn't look like it. Well, there is plenty of space up here that I missed stuff in.
I have to wonder about the Templars who serve the Inquisition. Must be difficult to see their fellows turned.
Blood Lotus. Unsigned journal. The red potion was bitter and burned my throat. It was nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind, a held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if held all the world in my palm and could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more? I was thinking something similar, Calenray. Orlesian Army Battle Mage Armor. Fade Touch Plush Faustian Velvet. Arashok Battle Axe. I remember him. Although I'm sure Arashok was his title, not his name. Dang it. Oh, 3-minute warning, guys. We're going to have another break in about 3 minutes. Interesting. What's that? Quick saving. Whoops. Okay. Not that way. Noted. They look healthy. I'm sure they're not in any trouble whatsoever. Reinforced scout coat, sturdy hunter male schematic.
Look out!
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here.
Who knows what they might have accomplished had they remained?
Not, oh my god, pure red lyrium, intense red lyrium. Lovely.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Rowboat. What's the worst that could happen?
What do we expect to find here?
Well, it's called Dragon Island, so probably puppies. Whereabouts are we? We are on a... Oh, no, we're not on a new map. Okay, interesting. Alright, we have juvenile dragons up ahead, and ad break starting soon, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything before we start heading into Dragon Country, now's a good time. I'll meet you back here in the standard 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. Oh. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too.
You're at the west end of a long hall. There is a north-south passage here. There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of them hit you.
Goodbye. Ooh. I can't help but notice that this might be a little bit bugged because in spite of the fact that she's standing there and talked to us, the game does seem to think that Barth here is dead.
Coward almost got us killed.
Take you.
Now she is no longer dead. She's also called Ramira. Oh, hi. Not really geared for that. Oh! Oh god, no! Oh! There. Now it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city, because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design.
We'll open the portal on your mark.
Dwarven Mugs, Enchanted Stein, a rune is attached. On the side opposite, it reads, Bowden and Sons, Quality Wares and Enchantments. Ah, I love this one. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all. You died. You were killed by a Naphtali Nimrod. Oh, you died. That's okay. It's a very common occurrence in the world of God. I mean, I don't need to understand everything, but there we go. I'm back. We got one of the clips from this very game. Actually, I think it might be the only clip from this game so far. I don't know about you guys. Have you noticed any of the new Uncharted clips? Thank you, Pragma. I didn't catch any in this particular break. I'm not sure about previous ones. I am happy about the Dragon Age clip, though. I was focusing pretty specifically on creating clips of just Uncharted in particular, although I also added a few from the most recent Nightingale stream with Greenie and Nabidu.
I wager the beast won't be far off.
The puppies? Thank you, Callan Ray. I'm not sure what you mean, Pragmom. In what way? Is there a bot that... Oh, okay. No, it's basically just an OBS plugin that does a media playlist. And then it randomizes the playlist and that's it. I use the same one for the breaks and the, you know, the beginning of the stream, the end of the stream, all of that stuff. It's all just the same one playlist. It randomizes every time I start it up, and off we go. That's a good question, though, because you would not believe how many years it took me to finally get a solution for it that I really liked. It's a trickier problem to solve than you might expect. For a long, long time, I had a collection of some 46 different playlists that I would manually toggle with buttons on a stream deck because I couldn't get them to just not repeat. Oh. That looks like our dragon buddy. Let's set a proper save. Vinsamar. Oh, he's a colorful one. Electricity, huh? Very sparky. Getting that impression. They really need to stop killing my friends. How were they dead again already? Rude. I'm starting to get the impression this guy might be tougher than the last dragon we killed. No problem, Nubby. You do what you gotta do. Yeah. Maybe we come back and fight this one later. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we didn't go that way, guys. Let's see here. We should probably go talk to people again. Let's check in with, what's his name? Iron Bull.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
You wanted to get drinks?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
What should I call you?
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
And the rest of your crew?
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
I'm impressed. Actually, we should probably investigate. Where are you from, Rocky?
Were you born on the surface or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
I've heard that one before.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, what's your story?
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
I'm impressed.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Okay, weird group.
Your worship.
We'll talk later.
Okay. I think Sarah's still around here somewhere too, right?
So we're attacking wardens now. That's pissing great.
Any opinions about our allies?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What a fun bunch, yes. Your bow has a giant glowing crystal at the tip? Nice for Zerp. They're just so fun. Excellent.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Sarah's Cabinet of Wonder whose it was. Oh, we already read that. Okay. Oh.
Your worship graces me with blessed eyes.
Right, not much going on there.
Hey,
What's new?
What's been going on?
Madame de Fer said hello to me. Or maybe she was waving at someone else and I just thought she was. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
I should go. A place to save lives. What could be more important?
Oh, right, because we did the The courtyard upgrade, I remember.
Demon, they say.
It was.
We keep that one.
You didn't see it. It had colored fire.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know anything.
Inquisitor.
Okay, nothing much going on there.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. You were quite the outlaw, I hear. The Carter. You must have some past.
How do you know?
Who told you that?
No one had to tell me. It's amazing the things you learn waiting for someone to crack a keg. Or while sparring, or just walking past the barracks. The men do enjoy their idle talk.
I didn't have a choice.
It was the only way to survive for someone like me.
I'm not judging. I know what it's like to be so desperate. I don't care who you were. I know who you are now. And that's the person I signed on for. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
What happened?
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
A generous act.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Not necessarily better.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Okay, Blackwell is starting to become a really cool character. I like him.
Finally, a place for...
Okay, I think that's cosmetics for mounts of some sort. And I think this is where we just were. Oh, no, actually it's not. Never mind. Okay, they don't have anything useful, though. All right. This is the stuff that gets absurdly expensive. Oh, and that's how we can basically pay gold to gain the power we need to open up war table missions. Got it. Okay.
Inquisitor. I would have been merciful with him, Hell. He made a difficult decision.
That's because I would have had family in this way.
Family in the Blight's way.
Let's see what's going on here now. Oh, by the way, beware the Ides of March, everyone. Ah, yes, new Inquisition perk. Significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. I like that. A present for Bianca operation available. Okay, not a lot going on in Ferelden at the moment.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
Liliana, heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Formari mage named Provident who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. Varric. I can certainly tell my agents to look out for this Provident, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Since the Mage Rebellion, so many have been killed or lost, I wouldn't hold my breath for these designs either.
Inquisitor.
Oh, that's why we don't have the things I was looking for. We lack the power. We're going to have to do something about that. And by do something, I mean splash some money around like it's going out of style. Mostly the cheaper ones.
Worship.
27 power. Now, we also had some need for power down in the deep roads, too. We have a couple things we have to activate there. There they are. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Here lies the abyss. Any particular recommendations one way or the other on either of these? I don't know which one is more recent or what. Let's see. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. 12 to 15, we are okay there. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halamsharal, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais, if we hurry. 12 to 15. Here lies the abyss you've done more prelude up to? Okay, that's fair. There's also Stop Venatori activity in the west. And I could afford both. I've got 45 power. I need 40 to do both of them. Leliana's spies have discovered orders from the Venatori's high-ranking commanders. A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Leliana is ready to put her network to use in tracking down Corypheus's minions. The Venatori are sending some of their best scholars into the wilderness. Let us discover precisely where they are heading. The Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Wastes. They're working their slaves to death, digging out old buildings from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's heads in, and you'll need a new scout. Lead Scout Harding. Well, when she puts it that way. We haven't gone with Cassandra for a while.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
Nothing valuable? You're here. There must be something.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Sketch of 4-pillar tomb. Okay. Rifts near the cove. There's 3 of them, apparently.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
Could prove useful, sir.
Dwarven history. 1 dwarven plate, vase, dragon statuette, and toy soldier. Well, we'll start with that. That is a pretty good increase in the search radius. Not bad at all.
Need anything?
I'm good. Thorny staff grip schematic. Navarite.
Well, it doesn't want for sand.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires.
Let's have a look.
Looks like it's been a bit for Cassandra. She gets to level up. Alright, let's go check out this rift over here. Oh, wait. Let's go check out this rift as me over here. $16. Oh. I'm suddenly not so certain this is a great place for us to be. Well, I guess we'll find out. That wasn't too bad. I can see why a level 19 dragon would wipe the floor with us. But not too bad at all. That could have been a lot worse. All right, what else we got? Sand and ruin. Rifts near the cove. We'll go there, I think, and work our way over to these camps. There's a lot of camps. Holy crap. There's just camps everywhere. What the heck? That was a pretty good deposit. 5 Neverite. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to get topside if I want any hope of getting that. I'm not actually sure this is going to help. Nope. Okay. Fine. I guess we just don't get it then. Pride Demon. Okay, then.
so, Seeker? Your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
Okay, now we have to get onwards towards that camp. Oh, wait. That was a very interesting rift. I like the mix of enemies there. Man, this camp is quite a ways away, isn't it? Dwarven vase. Ah, that's one of the things we're looking for. Very nice. Shallow basin. Ooh, yuck. What are you? Poison spider. Might as well get it over with. Ah, there it is.
Nothing to report, sir.
Next, we'll hit that one up. And by next, I mean after we murder these guys, of course. Not too bad. Also, somehow, excuse me, somehow, we are about 3 minutes away from our next break again, guys. Oh, that's fun. What is this? It does not look like the camp we're looking for. But I think we have to check it out, at least briefly. Oh, okay. Looks hostile. We can come back to it after we get the camp that we're looking for. Oh, that looks fun. What's down here? Is this just a canyon, or is there a cave? Volcanic aurum. That should be a type of gold, I believe. Emeritavine vein. Oh, that's a potential crop we can plant as well. Alright, guys. Looks like the break is about to start. We'll check out whatever this is as soon as I get back. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here real shortly. I mean, I don't need to understand everything, but I can say I'm plenty confused. Did a compy just knock my Jeep back? What happened there? Yeah, where's the screamer? supposed to be somewhere up around here. There you are.
I got a screamer. Anyone got earplugs?
No need. We're good. For the big power lanes, wait a minute. You can put them underground. How do you do that? What? You just blew my mind. Excuse me? You can frickin' bury the power lines? I've been bitching and complaining about this for weeks. How did I not think to try this?
I'm right behind you.
Say, did you promise to do anything for me?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's what I thought. Oh, that's just evil. What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the Forged. That's so annoying. Oh, hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. If you don't mind, I'm inclined to keep it that way.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
My God.
I would love to know how that got there.
I'll be damned.
Must have come up the river during flood season and gotten stuck. Let's check it out, huh?
Now, wait. Something about this feels kind of hinky.
Hinky. You act like you've never seen a German U-boat in the middle of the jungle before.
I'm being serious, Nate.
I tell you what, why don't you stay here? I'll check it out myself. I'll call you if I run into any Nazis.
Yeah, right. You do that.
Oh, wait. Hold on to this for me, will you? Okay.
It's already ended. Oh. I love it. They set their own explosive barrels on fire. We are on track to try and find the Death Star. Okay, I am back. What do we have here? Thank you, Pragma. Thank you, Cleric. What? A vendor? A random armor vendor? Superb demon slaying rune. Holy crap, that's expensive. I want it. Oh my god. Templar armor. Tier 3 heavy armor schematic. Thank you, Callan Ray. Oh, goodbye money. Pretty much, Kellenrai, pretty much. Well, that was certainly not what I was expecting to find down here. But that was really worth it. That's really good.
Make it take you!
Anti-venom requisition on the coast. Okay. There we go.
It makes sense that Liliana did the recruiting when the Inquisition started. Not everyone can be intimidated into signing up, after all.
I recruited Commander Cullen.
Lucky him.
He's made no complaints about my manners.
And with the burden growing, he called his sons to his bedside.
His last boss was a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. That's not a high bar.
After many years, Viral, greatest of paragons, could not bear life's burden. And the brothers swore and mourned when their father returned to the stone. He bade each son swear he would take care of his brother. Okay. This one. This one. This one. And then this one.
A burial chamber, I think.
Mosaic piece. Dwarven banner, key fragment, masterwork serrated greatsword, nice. Superb ring of guard penetration. Yeah, those don't count. Another dwarven vase. Okay, I think that's it for this chamber. This reminds me of playing Return to Moria. How so? Yes, we were in fact grave robbing. Got some pretty nice stuff too. Architecture, lighting, feel of the deep roads. Yeah, I love the deep roads. I hope there's reasonable representation of the deep roads in the Veilguard. And I am okay with that particular piece of information being revealed to me before I play the Veilguard, by the way. I would not call that one a spoiler. That's more of an enticement, I suppose. Oh, hello. Red Templar Behemoth. Okay, I did not want to take that with me, actually. The torch, I mean. Don't really need it. This is your Templar. This is your Templar on Red Lyrium, I know, right? Liliana is ready to report in. Return to the war table for a reward. Yeah, okay, I think we have to find our way around the chasm. I do believe that's the pathway we just took. This might be vaguely problematic. Oh wait, I remember this. This was the ruin that we looked at earlier. And decided to come back once we got to where we were going and then got distracted. Shallow basin. Okay, well, at least we seem to have found our way to the other side. The canyon. You don't ever get distracted. True. What a ridiculous thought.
Are the Venatori hiding everywhere in this?
Nothing to report, sir.
Spiders have become a problem for scouts. Inquisition healers have asked for supplies to increase our stores of anti-venom. That one's really nearby, so let's go take care of that. Ancient road. Oh, good. There's 2 different pride demons. Ah. Sorry. Clicked off the game. Okay. Establish camps to hold the hissing wastes and support Inquisition activity. There are so many camps. Holy crap. Let's head back to that landmark. Hopefully that's not actually in the canyon. It kind of looks like it might be. What is this firelight up here?
Solas, have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
I have this terrible feeling that this landmark we're headed to is down in the canyon after all. Crystal glass bear. Good job, guys. Oh, maybe it's not actually down inside it. Interesting. Oh, what the heck? Another dwarven vase. Canyon Overlook. A draft of cooled air from the canyon brings with it the sharp stench of rot around the overlook. Puncture wounds dot the corpses of a gurn and its unlucky owner. Dwarven statuette. More Red Templars. The Sand Crags. Oh, hello. That's got to be the mystery question mark over there. Let's check it out. Let's quick save first. Then check it out. There we are. Pure spirit essence. Okay, what's with the creepy voices? I'm going to set up camp right under their noses, and they won't realize what just hit them.
Inquisitor.
What's up? Thought that was just in your head? Nope. There we go. That put a stop to it. Fade touched infused Virantium Samite. Tier 3 Masterwork Cloth. Dang. Dwarven Dragon Statuette, so I need a plate and a toy soldier. A sand-covered note. Lephis. Excuse me. I expected the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return to the watchtower by evening. It is now past noon. That it does not take a half day to travel from camp to camp should be obvious, but if no one has the sense to be alarmed, look for them immediately upon finishing this letter. Take archers with you. Those spiders in the canyon seem to fear nothing but that screeching monster to the east. Interesting. I'll be by the 4 pillars. Devronix. Estoris. The work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up a watch on higher ground in the Sunstop Mountains, obviously named by someone who never beheld a real mountain. If you're looking for Harmonium, he is looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west. The 4 pillars. Estoris, not only did we find the dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means, obviously, that these ruins were built before the first blight, just as I predicted when we started this expedition. I believe you owe me some gold. Avantham. Demons of the Stone. Until further notice, do not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. The inscriptions on the pillars indicate the correct order, but wait until we have confirmed the accuracy of our translations before proceeding. I have made maps to the other tombs where there are similar structures. Let the same warning stay your hand there. Magister Gallius. Below this, someone else has written complicated formulas and scribbled many notes. Demons bound into the rock. How did the ancient dwarves manage it without mages? Binding runes? Subtle properties of stonework? Investigate. Gangu carved into walls. Could be translated from Old Dwarven as stone waste or impure spirit of the stone. Dwarven superstition saw demons as impure spirits of rock. Study impossible with dormant demons. Ask Cephas and Eurethus for help with binding. Sketch of Sunstop Mountain Tomb. For pride these halls were made, to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. And for loss these halls were made, to honor a brother mourned. This is the tale of Phyral, paragon among paragons, father of 2 sons. So I'm thinking that one first. Who, no. This one's not as clear as the other one. This is the tale of Phyral, paragon among paragons, father of 2 sons. And for loss these halls were made, to honor a brother mourned. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. For pride these halls were made, to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. It kind of makes sense in that order. I'll give it a try. What's the worst that happens? We grind some XP and maybe some rewards by fighting demons? Yes, apparently yes.
Solution.
No, that was not.
Those inscriptions a little more carefully.
If you would like to take over, you just say the word. Somebody's got some really nasty indigestion. Okay, so this is the tale of Phyral, paragon among paragons, father of 2 sons. No worries, Kellenray. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. Okay, so this is the second one. And for loss these halls were made, to honor a brother mourned. For pride these halls were made, to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. See, those last two, that bothers me, because I'm not crazy about that. This is the tale of Phyral, paragon among paragons, father of 2 sons. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. For pride these halls were made, to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. And for loss, these halls were made to honor a brother mourned. Yeah, okay, so that's it. That's definitely it.
People with no mages, dwarves use an awful lot of magic.
We wouldn't have survived underground without it.
Maybe. I think it's a compensation thing. We can't spit lightning or freeze anyone's ass off, so here, have a rune that sets your sword on fire.
He's not wrong. Torn paper, key fragment, Bianca Arms 3 enhanced schematic, masterwork spiked longbow, and a superb ring of attack. Map of Tomb of Viral.
Solus, the dragon Corypheus commands, could it truly be an archdemon?
One assumes that if it were, we would be facing a blight.
So what is it then? A corrupted dragon? Simply another darkspawn?
It is connected to Corypheus. Such a relation goes beyond mere control. It is a bond.
It makes you wonder if that's all the archdemons themselves are, pets to beings who no longer exist.
I would not go as far as that. This dragon is a replica, spawned from a creature who aspires to greatness, no more.
Dragonov, good to see you. It's been a bit. How are you doing? All right. A patrol has gone missing in the bone fields between the canyon camp and the Four Pillars. Let's go check on them next. This is probably a good time to remind people, by the way. I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but since we likely have more people hanging out now, tomorrow is... well, technically today, right now in my time zone, it's Saturday. But effectively tomorrow at noon, my time, so a little less than 11 hours from now, in whatever time zone you might be in, we are going to be starting stream. I'm going to be starting stream around noon my time, and I'm going to be doing my long stream of the month. Normally I would do that towards the end of the month. But it is my birthday on Sunday, the 16th, and I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday, but I will be streaming long enough tomorrow that the stream actually does bleed over into my actual birthday. So tomorrow's the birthday stream. We're going to celebrate it then, and then I'll take the day off to spend time with family and stuff on Sunday, do my birthday dinner and all, and I'll be back on Monday. Gross. Spiders, I do not approve. Doing okay, I would say. Finally get to relax and play Pokemon. Very nice. I am doing a lot better. I managed to get sick at the end of February. I caught the first cold that I've had in 5 years. I was not impressed. It sucked. But it was only a cold. It lasted a week and then it was gone.
Make it take you!
Hardened Gurnhide. Interesting. Field of Bones. I guess this is what remains. Pokemon Black. Nice. Okay, let's see what's next. Active Fade Rifts have been spotted in the area around the Sand Crags. We'll go there next. One of the ones you haven't played? Rude. I'm trying to destabilize your rift. Get out of my face. Not today, guys. There it is. Superb Life Ward Amulet. Alright, what was that? A sizable venatory presence in the hissing wastes. It's an odd place for them to be dispatched at all, let alone in such significant numbers. I think I know where that place is, actually. Let's go deal with that rift there. And we'll work our way up to the camp that's not too far away from there. That's actually a good question, Cleric, and I completely forgot that I wanted to bring that up with chat. Right now on my schedule, I have Crowd Control Skyrim, but I'm gonna have to confess, I'm really tempted to continue on with Inquisition because I'm having such a good time with it. I would love to know what you guys think. What do we have here? Why is there a random fire? Oh, there's an ocularum. I'd say continue on with Inquisition, then if you want to take a break midway through when the bulk of your audience gets here, you could do that then. You know what? That is very smart. I like that. Either are good options and fun to watch, though Skyrim sounds like more overall hilarity. Could always do a half... Man, you guys are really on the same wavelength. And, of course, it doesn't necessarily have to be Crowd Control Skyrim. We've done lots and lots and lots of Crowd Control Skyrim over the years. I also have Crowd Control Fallout 4. We've done that before, but not very often. There are many reasons we got married. That's fair. We're not married and in each other's heads. I don't know what you're talking about. A journal on dwarven ruins. I didn't think the hissing wastes would be so lively, but there are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden watering hole and some fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tig, but she didn't even know what a Tig was until I explained dwarves had more cities than just Orzammar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy coming all the way here to study the ruins. Polite about it, though. The statues here were chiseled thousands of years ago, I'm sure of it. Either these people loved dwarven architecture, or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built cities on the surface is wrong. This is the stuff world-famous treaties are made of. Okay. That's very cool. I love the idea of ancient dwarven cities built on the surface. Ring of Critical Chance. A journal on dwarven ruins. Not a good day. Sandstorm blew in for hours, and I was almost bitten in half by one of those terrible spiders. Making the fire nice and bright tonight. Wounds wrapped up, but it feels hot to the touch. Dizzy. Rest a few days? Discovered one interesting thing in all the mess. The name of this place. I puzzled it from some carvings on the doors of Firal's tomb. Cal Repartha. A place where we may meet in peace. I hope they found peace. Also, somehow, it is already time for our next break in about 3 minutes, guys. This is going to be our last break of the evening, especially because tomorrow is such a long stream. I'm probably going to end closer to 2 than I normally do tonight, just so I have a little extra time to get rested for tomorrow. Because I will be on for a very long time tomorrow. Alright, we have terrors. Are they terrors or are they horrors? They're terrors. Oh, hi. You're joining the party, are you? Okay. Alright, tell you what, if you guys are just gonna wander around aimlessly, I'm going to take a full advantage. Ow! You jerk! That's what you get. Come on, get him. That's better. Get out of my face. Alright, guys. I'm going to have to start the breakdown. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this would be a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. We are on track to try and find the Death Star.
Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffis.
The Grand Moffis. I love it.
That's right. It's called the Grand Moffis. Now, don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving.
Oh my god.
I really need to, ouch, build a bow. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. No. Ah, damn it. These poor dinosaurs, they're being sniped at from all sides. There we go. You gain XP for cleaning things up. That's actually kind of cool. Love it.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Oh, holy crap. That was waste of bullets. Or, shells, I guess.
In the digital wilderness, the Final Fantasy, despite its name, embarks on an endless journey of rebirth. Each installment, purportedly the last, is but a gateway to another, defying the very essence of finality. Here, in the virtual forests and pixelated plains, it flourishes, an ever-evolving species that challenges the natural order. Its survival, a testament to the cyclical nature of life itself, where endings are merely illusions, and every conclusion is the birth of a new adventure.
I love that one. That's so good.
Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry, Boom Boom. Oh God.
Oh my God. Well.
Gotcha.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my God, the timing.
Where did it come from?
And he's completely unmoved by what he's just walked in on, too.
Okay, I am back. Man, it really likes its Skyrim Dragon clips today. I wonder if the clip show is trying to hint at me. Okay, thank you, Calenray. Thank you, Mad. What were we doing? We were... murdering demons, right. Varric, you're not supposed to be dead. They're supposed to be dead. You got this all backwards. Where is Varric? Solus, would you please take care of Varric? I'm going to see if I can murder these guys.
How you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never caught up with you even once.
I am a very careful apostate.
Speaking of Skyrim, I just learned something really funny about a certain perk in Ordinator that you need to share. I would love to hear it. What's up, Anstara? And thank you, Anstara and Cleric. Okay. I'm thinking perhaps we go visit that landmark and then get up to the next camp, because we're kind of dying a little bit. So in the stealth tree of Ordinator, there's a perk called Dynamic Entry. The way that it works is if you do a stealth roll, first you need that perk where if you try to sprint where stealthing it makes you roll, your next attack within like 4 seconds will have plus 40% damage, which is cool, but I just now learned what the actual activation of that power is called in the buff page. Roll for initiative! Oh my god, that's awesome. Not only is it appropriate, but it's also a pun. That makes it the best. It made me laugh out loud, yes. Shards in the wastes. Okay, we'll head up here and grab the shard, because we need shards. Then we'll head to the camp. Okay. A worn diary. This book appears to be a diary with strange charts and illustrations drawn beside thin, cramped columns of text. At first I thought the rocks that glow fell from the sky, but the spirits whispered that these shards have been here for ages as you reckon them. Did the tear in the veil reveal these stones? Is that why the strangely dressed mages want them? Yesterday they were erecting skulls of all things on top of pillars. The spirits warned me to hide, and it was a good thing I listened. I saw one of the mages cut a man open with a dagger and milk the power of his blood, and I'm afraid of a man who could do that to another as if it's nothing. I thought Templars were supposed to stop blood mages, but the ones that came are strange and red and are working with the mages. The spirits agree. It's very alarming. They've been urging me to run further into the wastes, but my supplies are low. I'll go in a few days if hunting goes well. I presume hunting did not go well. Okay. Camp is up that way. Oh. I was gonna skirt around the upcoming rift, but I don't think I'm gonna have to. You accept blows meant for allies taking a portion of the damage. Yeah, what the heck? It's just right here. Rude. How dare. Ah. Gotcha. Not too bad. Rifts near the Sand Crags quest completed. Golden Ladybug Charm. I do, Kellenray. I know it must come as a shock. There we go. Yes.
Nothing to report, sir.
It is a secret. What is this over here?
Completely buried. What now?
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
A dusty note. Selenus, 4 slaves injured and 10 crushed under the rock. We couldn't excavate this entrance with 50 if we keep losing so many. I propose we dig down from the top. There's no other way to reach the tomb without risking another rock slide. Leave this note for the others. I must inform the overseer about our reduction in labor. Devronix. A blocked doorway, Aventham. If your eyes were as sharp as your tongue, you'd have long realized that we found more than just another tomb. This is where the dwarves who built this city emerged from the deep roads. Whatever drove them here, they were determined to stay. The lowest levels were deliberately collapsed. Send Virtus back when he's done with the runes in the canyon. Do not make him lift anything heavier than a quill. That slave cost a pretty fortune. Estoris. Dwarven Dragon Statuette. Oh, what are you guys doing hanging out so close to my camp? Not cool. That looks like that could be where they're trying to dig in. Let's try to see if we can find where you get in there. Yeah, I'm not sure this is really looking all that promising. Well, I mean, there are some slopes that look a little more hospitable, actually. Maybe, just maybe. That does not look promising. And I definitely... Oh, that's actually... Okay, that's more of a fox-like animal, not a spider. So I guess that's okay. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Yes, exactly. Sunstop Mountains. Oh, sure, you guys get to teleport. I have to run the whole way. Another Ocularum. Fine, I will go to the fires of Mount Doom.
Surprise seeker, I thought you'd take charge back in Redcliffe. Maybe grab Fiona and rough her up.
I do not rough people up.
Sorry, my mistake. You'd have your men do it for you.
You'll never let that go, will you?
Probably not.
That's 1, 2. There we go. One's right down there by the camp. Let's see what they got for us. Ah, dwarven toy soldier. How about a plate? Dwarves must have eaten, right? Excuse me. Okay. No luck with the plate, but that means we only have the one thing left to find. I'll take that. Note from the Silent Quarter. Selenus. There are eyes on me when the rest of the camp is asleep or during the day when the animals rest. The ancient dwarves who inhabited this place could not have known, as they are deaf to the song of the Fade, but the veil in the wastes must have been thin even before the Elder One sundered open the sky. To that end, watch Corix. Your cousin has grown suspiciously quiet since we arrived. He's also been seen leaving the Overseer's camp at night. Say nothing, but follow him the next time he wanders and report to me. Magister Gallus. And here it is. Okay. Well, let's take the easier, more guided way down, I think. A journal on dwarven ruins. It's a paragon. The man who led the people here, who built this city, was Mastersmith Paragon Firel. Legend says he died in the Deep Roads during a war between two Taigs who used his runework to build fantastic weapons of destruction. If he escaped up here, that means the records are wrong, or someone 1,000 years ago tried to pretty up the truth about his leaving. The most talented shaper of runes in dwarven history escaping with his entire house to the surface? Now that will fluff some beards in the shaperate. My father said our old family business used to be near an archway that was part of Firel's Paragon statue. I wish I could have shown him this. He's the one who wanted to believe our ancestors in the stone were still guiding us. Be nice to think it was true, old man. I say take the road less traveled, jump off the platform. I think sometimes that can be a very good idea. Other times, the road is less traveled for good reason. Okay, so we've got a couple of torchbearers now. But it's after 2, guys, and I think that means I should probably save. We should probably raid, and we will carry on into this section of the Deep Roads sometime tomorrow. I think I will probably take your guys' advice. We'll start off with some Dragon Age Inquisition, and then later on, I guess we'll kind of feel things out. If people are still feeling Inquisition and I still want to keep playing it, we can do that. But, you know, if we feel like switching it up and maybe doing some crowd control Skyrim, crowd control Fallout 4, or something else entirely, we can make that happen, whatever it is, and it can work. So let me get my awesome list of awesome people up, and we'll go see who we can show some love to this evening. Looks like But It Plays is on, playing Aim 2 Clan Wars. I'm not familiar with that. I don't think we've ever had the pleasure of being able to raid But It Plays before. So that would be good. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing My Time at Sandrock. Very nice. I streamed that for quite some time and then pretty much stopped playing it so that I could start playing as an adventure series another playthrough of it, which is still ongoing. And that will actually be returning next week. The first episode of season 3 is coming up next week. Who else have we got? Maddish Moose is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Slappy Jack is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Tim the Sorcerer is playing some RimWorld. Kernobi is playing Pacific Drive. I haven't seen Pacific Drive in a while. Science Streams is doing a science and technology stream. Rule Storage is playing 2 Point Museum, which I've never streamed, but I played. It's a really awesome game. Simcopter also playing 2 Point Museum. And that's about it. Wow. Not many of the people I know really, really well on tonight. Excuse me. So, guys, if there were any particular streamers or games in that list that you would like to see us go visit for our raid, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination. I'm not sure where that's lying right now. I do love getting direction from you. 2 Point Museum or Baldur's Gate 3 for me. Who was doing 2 Point Museum? Simcopter's doing 2 Point Museum. So is Rule Storage. You know what? It's been a long time since we visited Simcopter. Why don't we go with Simcopter and his 2 Point Museum? Let me get him loaded up here. And we'll do that. So let me get you his link. We're going to go raid Simcopter 1. And I'll get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the hard emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for our raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Sim's place, see how his museum is coming along. It looks like he's got it nicely decorated and laid out a lot better than I tend to. So it'll be good to see what he's got in mind for it. And I will be back entirely too early tomorrow in roughly 10 hours from now. Whatever time zone you're in, add 10 hours, and that's when I'm starting up again. So that's going to be interesting. So let's get over to Sim's channel, and I'll see you guys again way too soon. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. Hey! Time till detonation. Oh, I forgot that detail. We're on a timer. Oh God, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh God.
Burn, you asshole. That's one down. Oh, crap.
Oh my God.
I'll need this.
Manual of
You
style?
must be nuts.